All right. How are we doing today? Started. So, plans for today. Crow the Gauntlet. Then Moose. Wait, no. Farming Run. Then Corrupt the Gauntlet. Then Muspah. Then Guardians of the Rift. And then back to Muspah. That's the plan. We'll see if I end up sticking to it. Yeah, let's get this fucking farming run out of the way real quick. Cause I'm gonna start part of my daily start of stream chores, I guess. I'm gonna do a farming run. Because if I don't, I never will. To be perfectly frank. Get that. Earth runes. That's what I'm missing. I was looking at my inventory like, I'm definitely missing something. I just didn't know what it was. Like an earth runes. Yeah, I'll just plant Renar seeds today, I think. I'm gonna need more soon, again. I mean, yeah, I have a decent chunk of Renars, I guess. But I'm gonna need more pretty soon, probably. Started actually going through those pretty hard. Lots of stuff recently where I've like had to actually use prayer potions, right? Instead of just using Moonlight Moth mixes, right? Speaking of which, I'm out of fucking Moonlight Moths again. I gotta go farm some more soon. Not today though. I'm not doing anything today where I'm gonna want Moonlight Moths. This will be my first farming trip actually using new patches I unlocked as well. The Weiss and Trollheim patches. Something I should do real quick. I keep forgetting to do this. Let me move my house to Assidious. I don't need my house to be in Relica anymore because now I know about just like going to Lunar Island and talking to someone to get back to Relica. But I need to put my house back in Assidious. I've been meaning to do this and I just kept forgetting about it. Oh, right here. All right. Now I've got pretty fast ways to like all the farming patches except for Civitas. I don't know if there's like a particularly fast way to get that patch. It might be, and I just don't know about it, but... Actually, I guess... Is any teleports near it? It'd be marked on the map, right? I always forget where these are on the map. Are there any teleports near here? I guess the Hunter's Guild is pretty close. Not sure I want to use Quetzal charges for that, though. I already use enough hunter meats and fucking Moonlight Moth mixes. I guess a quick update on my farming for a jaw. I'm at which I can just tell you. I'm at 834 basilisk night kills now. I've been lucky with my basilisk tasks, and that I'm getting them quite frequently. I mean, it's a fucking miserable task. It just drains fucking resources. So, you know. You know, whether that's lucky or not is kind of up for debate. Then we got my jaw, though, but, you know, I'm getting pretty close to the drop rate, so surely, soon, right? Surely. I was pretty much just AFKing that all morning before stream. I was really just hoping to get the jaw before stream and just be done with that grind forever. Would have been so fucking nice. Yeah, I should probably also really start doing seaweed runs and whatnot again. For Hespori seeds. How much do I have left? I mean, I'll probably want the seaweed eventually anyways. If I ever decide to do more glass making for crafting training, it would be nice just to already have a big stock of seaweed on hand. Dude, it's been so long since I've like actually done farming quests. I keep forgetting that like the Kebos Lowland one is the farming guild one. I was like, I know I've got the farming guild fairy ring favorited, but which one of these is it? Yeah, I forget. It's for like on the screen here. It's called Kebos Lowland. I guess where I plant another herb, I should check. Do my farming contract. Just in case it rolls over to an herb. And it ended up being herb. Cadentine. Kovacs and 2 Irit seeds. Mahogany. Oh, I do have 1 Hespori seed. I realize I had it. Oh, I should collect that ultra compost. Oh, volcanic ash. Almost forgot. Okay. I don't remember moving my volcanic ash here. I don't know why I would have moved it anyways. I've always left it in my herblore tab because, you know, use an herblore. It's been a long time since I've did a birdhouse run either. Considering we're probably going to start using more and more brews, I should probably try to be pretty active on that. I need to go get more volcanic ash. But not right now. I think I've been doing magic birdhouses. I got the levels for that, right? I haven't got the hunter level for it. Yeah, I think magic birdhouses is what is annoying. The few times I've actually run it since I unlocked them. It's more that, since I'm gonna be going there to do, like, a seaweed run anyways, I feel like I should probably also do a birdhouse run. Kind of a waste not to, right? Also, if I keep farming bird nests, I get to inflate my bank value. Yeah, like, dude, my bank value is, like, getting inflated so much by bird nests. I just realized I have fucking 1,500 bird nests. That's 4,500 Ceridolman brew doses at least. I probably don't need to worry about running out of bird nests anytime soon. I don't need to worry about it. I'm gonna go do a birdhouse run though. And a seaweed run. Mole grind? Wait, what for? Oh, combat achievements. The icons of those magic logs just change? Am I fucking crazy? That happened, right? No, I like deposited something to my bank and like the magic logs shifted. Crystal shards? Just the ones I've been getting from Gauntlet, really. You can also farm shards from the Slayer dungeon. But I've been getting so many from Gauntlet anyways, I haven't really been farming them. I mean, if you want some divines, you can just ask me for them. I can just make them. Unless you, it's for like a diary or something, I guess. I'll open these at a later date. There's a Hespori seed already. Seaweed is just so good for them, man. Alright, let's go do some going. Start with we run a regular gauntlet. Probably turn my game audio back on for this. Alright, not best start, but not the worst either. Grimleaf. Something I realized I should probably start doing is opening the doors to these side rooms when I go into when I go into them for anything. Oh, I didn't realize there was roots here. That's actually a great start. So this ends up like pretty naturally revealing a lot of the map. And like it might make my like average prep time a little bit longer. But it's probably gonna make my prep a lot less volatile. And leaves. Prep a little bit. And then more fish up this way, right? Okay. I kind of wish I'd gotten just a little, just a couple more shards before I teleported back. But this should be more than good for regular gauntlets. There's no way I'll fuck it up so bad that I won't have enough supplies, surely. I'd like him to step away. It's doing, like, no fucking damage. I miscounted attacks. Jesus fuck. That almost went really badly. Okay, I'm glad I decided to do a warm-up run in regular Gauntlet instead of just going straight to Corrupted. Oh my god. If I'd made these kind of mistakes in Corrupted Gauntlet, it would already be over. Hello? Can I hit an attack? What? Did a single one of those mage attacks land? Like, even one? What the fuck is this DPS? I don't know if I'm doing any more Gauntlet today. I think that was my worst Gauntlet run ever. By far. Not even close. Or like my worst Hunlift fight, at least. That was so bad. I don't... I don't know if I even want to try to do Gauntlet today if I'm playing that poorly. Oh my god. Like Jesus fucking Christ. I'll see how it goes. If my next Hunlift attempt is just as bad as that one was, I'm fucking out. Nice, an extra teleport crystal already. Door. Wood. Could be everything I need. All the leaves. Or... Alright, pretty good. Pretty good. Definitely not a terrible start. Anything I'm lacking, or like the only thing I'm lacking right now is... I'll grab those 4. Oh, I turned my fucking prayer off too early. More food there. Bear. A dragon, perfect. And that has me covered on absolutely everything I need. I might need some more shards. I think I do need more shards. Just die. I've noticed a weird delay. When you're mixing corrupted gauntlets or gauntlet stuff. So the first two will go quickly, and the third one will be slow. But you can like do it manually, and it'll be fast. Weird. If that makes sense. Okay. Okay, big hits. Let's say continue the big damage. Just fucking go. Nice. Fuck that up pretty bad. Lose some ticks here, but better than dying. Okay. Damn, how long was I on the wrong weapon? Dude, what the fuck was that? Why did I stop moving? Not looking good on supplies. Fucked up so bad. I just keep spamming on the damage tiles. I took so much damage just from standing on damage tiles right there. Grim leaves. Tons of grim leaves. I'm pretty frustrated with myself for that attempt. I took so much unnecessary damage. Like damage that was just like no reason for me to take. What enough shards for my tier 2 weapon? Still need bark. Okay, well dude, there's so many fucking, so many grim leaves on this map. They're fucking everywhere. There's fucking... It's right there. At this point. I was hoping it just wouldn't hit me right there. Should have prayed melee. Please drop a bowstring. It's my bowstring. Now I just gotta go gather food, which there's plenty of. That is not the singing bowl. Okay. Running a little shorter on time than I would like. It should be fine. Okay. Man, it feels like defense just isn't doing anything for me at all. Yet. Like it just never fucking misses an attack. Damn it, I'm taking too much damage. I'm already so low on food. Taking so much fucking damage. It just feels like I'm nowhere even fucking close to being able to do this. Like, just like stat-wise. I just take so much fucking damage, dude. I just... Even playing Sealskin just isn't helping. I just take 10 damage every time he attacks. Like a minimum. And it just really bothers me. I randomly sent an attempt, my first ever corrupted gauntlet attempt, and I got a clear. And like, yeah, it was a really close one, but I got it. And ever since then, and I've done some attempts off stream as well, by the way. I haven't ever got even vaguely fucking close to another kill. I don't really feel like I'm making less mistakes. And I don't feel like I really made less mistakes on that run than I'm making in these runs, though. I just feel like that first run, I just got really good RNG with the boss's damage. Every run since then, like the boss just like never hits me for less than 10 damage. Ever. Ever. I don't see how the fuck people consistently make tier 2 armor, ever. In Corrupted Gauntlet. It takes so long to make tier 2 armor. Like, I don't see how they ever make it. It takes so long to make tier 2 armor. I mean, honestly, I would rather just never play this game again than do that other conquest. I already don't like the prep phase. Not even getting an attempt at Hunleaf on half my attempts. I'd rather just not play the game. At all. I'd rather just quit. The prep phase is so fucking miserable. I want both pretty damn bad. Just because it would open up things so much. In terms of like fun content. Like viable content. I could just fucking grind regular Gauntlet, but that also doesn't sound very fun. I think I think I'm just not going to come back until 95 defense. I think I just need to grind. I think I just need to grind defense. I think I come back with 95 defense. I'll take a lot less damage, and it'll feel way more doable. Like maybe I still won't, clear 100% of the time. But like right now, I'm just taking so much damage, even outside of like making mechanical mistakes. I just feel like it puts so much pressure on me. I have to like pay attention to like my health so much more. Because every hit is just like 10, 13, 12, 11, 10, just every single fucking hit. So I think I got back with 95 defense, right? I think it'll feel a lot better. They should living chambers. Yeah, having the chambers prayers would help a lot. For sure. Like that as well. But with the attempts I've done on stream and the attempts I've done off stream, I got that one lucky clear. Like super fucking lucky clear. And I haven't come close since. I think Corrupted Gauntlet's just like not super viable at the moment. Not in a way, I mean, I could probably sit here and grind out this fight and like really learn it and clear it consistently. But God, I don't want to fucking do it. Because the prep phase is so miserable. The prep phase is so miserable. I really wish Hunliff was just its own standalone fight. Yeah, let's do some fucking muspah. Oh, I never put the app. Yeah, that's everything. Just making sure I'm not forgetting anything. Oh, I guess, do I want to bring Dragon Warhammer? Oh, let me check what my chance of hitting the Dragon Warhammer spec is. 27% with piety. New specs per fight. Super attack. Find out. We bring it up to 32%. Then I need to use an extra slot to bring a super attack, though. Cause I'm not planning to telly out if I don't get it. God, super combats would be so fucking nice. Right about now, huh? And why does super combats have to be such a high fucking level? Moon. Let's see. It's 0.5 DPS. It's a half a damage per second. The accuracy takes a pretty big hit. Yeah, that's a big hit to accuracy. It's 11 seconds on the overall time to kill as well, which is pretty rough. Why don't I just send a few attempts like this and see how it feels? CG fucking awful. To the point that I'm giving up on it for now. gonna wait until I've got my defense up a bit more. I didn't get the hammer. Conquest got the hammer. Conquest got it a while ago. Yeah. Conquest got it a while ago. He got spooned pretty hard on it. Didn't you, Conquest, if I remember correctly? Bloomin' Helm? Does Bloomin' Helm have negative range? It doesn't. Do some prayer bonus. How big of a difference does this make on my accuracy? Like 2% more accuracy. But for 2 kills, I actually run kind of close on prayer as is. With only 3 potions. I mean, realistically, I don't need a stamina potion. So I could just not bring that stam pod. I haven't ever actually needed it. I need to keep an open inventory slot anyways. Let's go, yeah. Are you planning to use your at any time today? If you were planning to do anything you want it for. Otherwise, I might borrow it. Hour 2. Yeah, I probably won't do that much muspah right now anyways, where I do a little bit of Guardians of the Rift. I'll grab the face guard for a bit. The face guard was giving me an extra max hit. Which is pretty big at a fight like this. I wish I could get my own jaw to drop, and then we would have to fucking share this one. Honestly, I was tempted just to finish my Basilisk task on stream today. Hope I get the fucking face guard. Nice. Got one more hammer spec at least. Damn it. That's a good start, huh? Ugh. I forgot to switch to Ancients. Yeah, you know, today is just not my day, apparently. And after I got a spec to hit too. Lucky. I said my game audio, dude. But the muspah music is really fucking sick. Prayer. turning that off. I'm backing myself into a corner here. Isn't that like a really fast phase change? Oh, that was really fast. Hell? Yeah, the best thinking, he's just gonna fucking... Exchange, right? Go here where I have way more room. Alright, not exactly my cleanest kill. Nice. 2. Let's go. Damn, I should fucking slap the piss out of him with fucking range this round, though. Oh, I fucked up. Hoping to get some free hits in there. It was not cooperating though. And casting is always 5 ticks, right? No, it's like casting is always 5 ticks. I'm pretty sure. Was a staff? The same person who's meleeing with any staff. Fucking crazy person. Time. Oh my god. Oh, I'm choking. Please stop splashing, for the love of God. Not yet, no. I'm about to get my second Venator shard, though. Me a proc. There we go. Big fuck up. I'm about to get my Venator shard out of this frozen cache.
Beam.
I mean, that's what? 300k, right? Yeah, I fucked that fight up really bad. I fucked that fight up really bad. That was after hitting 2 Dragon Warhammers too at the start of that fight. Yeah, I got hit by the fucking spikes like fucking 5 times. I mean, so far, I am at 21 KC, a Venator, and an Ancient Icon drop, and 2 Frozen Caches. So far, I'm looking pretty spooned. I'm hoping it stays that way. I'm really, really hoping it stays that way. No drops. You're just like 10 KC away from your Venator bow. Get back in there. For sure, 100%. And 4 AM for you? Let the stats roll over. No spec hit. Unlucky. Nice. Yeah, I've gotten 1 Burning Claw so far too. Actually, you know, maybe instead of a second session of muspah today, maybe I'll get back to the Tormented Demon grind. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I know it does. You know what I don't have and what I don't want to grind? Bofa. I'm not even planning to go back to Crow the Gauntlet until I get like 95 defense. So I'm not taking a billion damage a second. I might run some regular Gauntlet here and there, but dude. It's a bad idea. I'm already not liking how I place these spikes. Right, this could be a fucking problem. I'm gonna phase change. There it is. Can I hit an attack? What the fuck, dude? I repeat, can I hit an attack? Spec. Another spec, let's go. That was better. I'll take those cannonballs. One spec. Two? Like one. Like one for sure. At least the music here is absolutely fucking sick. Oh, You know, it probably would have helped if I'd actually put my fucking range gear on. Well, I put it in like long range. Nope. Except I just can't do any damage range during that phase. So I'm using Quake Waddle Armor with Eclipse at Lattle. And then I'm using Blood Bark for my mage gear. Quake Waddle was basically God Hide, but with one extra prayer. And farmable. I'm a boss. Oh my god. What a disaster. I didn't notice one of those spikes had started moving. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Please stop splashing. 60% accuracy, by the way! %60 accuracy, by the way! Oh my fucking god! Jesus fuck. Nice. Nice. At least the music is an absolute fucking jam. Dude, the accuracy, my fucking luck with mage. It goes one of two ways. Either I hit every single attack in a row and I never fucking miss, or I miss 7 freezes in a row. There's no in between. It's so fucking tilting. It sucks that I really need those freezes to land. But I don't want to learn the step back method for this shit. I'm planning to like grind the fuck out of this until I get Venator bow. And I just don't want to try hard this boss for that much for that long. I just want to freeze it and walk away. It's a good thing I haven't got the slightest fucking idea of how it's done. If I'm being honest. Stay back whilst you hit 0 and you step back again. Do you just take a step back every time you see a 0? Is that it? Is it that easy? It can't be that easy. Fuck it, I'll try it. I mean, if it's actually that easy. Okay. One's back. Okay. Probably just like watch a video of it being done. Back and step in on the same tech. Uh-oh, I'm dropping frames. Uh-oh. I mean, a little concerned that I might start lagging. At least no lag. Well, thanks for swinging by, Zuri. Appreciate it. Top off a little bit. I think I'll end up getting another melee phase. Unless I just get crazy DPS here. That was a little close. Nice back. Oh, I keep calling it spec, proc. Please hurry up and finish dying. Please. There we go. God. Another frozen cache. Still. I'm actually a little concerned I don't have this wise for another kill here, actually. I'll need to be careful in my prayer for sure. Well, I got a spec at least. I could probably extend my trips a lot longer by doing that, but honestly, I just don't want to use the blood runes. Or to be frank with you. I've actually considered bringing like a warp scepter or something. For when I'm not freezing. Actually, holy shit. I need to check the DPS on that. That might be way better DPS than what I'm currently doing. Yeah, I need to check and see if that's better DPS. Because it might be. Oh, well, yes, yeah. Like, yeah, it's one extra slot, but... At least then I wouldn't be burning through so many blood runes. Yeah, I bet that is more DPS, though. Already? That was a really fast phase change, right? Fuck. Oh, I might be dead. I might have to TP out. I need to get kind of lucky with my damage here. I fucked up really bad. What? Okay, I'm out. Wait, it was 102 HP. Why didn't it phase? What the fuck? Is it at 100 HP and not 125? It must be 100 and not 125. Hold on, but let me check Warp Scepter DPS. Compared to... Ice Spells. It is basically the exact same DPS. but I would save a ton of blood runes. I guess just perspective of not using so many runes. I mean, if it's going to be about the same DPS anyways, I might as well do the options like, you know, a fifth the cost. Right? Or is becoming even more of a clusterfuck now. Let's try it like this. Well, at least then I'll also like be making like mega profit from this grind, right? Because as is, like, blood runes are going to cut into my profit quite a bit. But if I use Warped Scepter, it'll save me a lot of gold over the course of the grind. That boost rollover. I wish I could choose to, like, get rid of my stat boosts. Like a restore pool or something. Just to get rid of the timer. I wasn't sure I would get through that without getting hit. It'll also save me, I just realized it'll also save me a little bit of prayer during the melee phase as well. Since I'll have an extra prayer bonus while I have Scepter on. Let's see, Ancient Staff has a negative prayer. There's also not that much extra effort either, right? Yeah, it's been a while since we've used it for anything, huh? I mean, fair, if we could get a fucking... If I could get a, you know, a Trident, that would be way better. You know, it's getting used because it's the only decent, charge staff we have access to. Oh, it's gonna fucking phase. Oh. Wait, what? He probably just wants me to do, like, literally 1 tick of damage. Yeah, okay. Nice, a proc right away. Holy! Damn. Big fucking Sapphire Bolt procs. Very nice. Double Water Orb drop again. This is the second time this session I've had a double Water Orb drop. One spec. 2 spec, let's go. My ranged gear. I don't know why I saw about the phase change and thought, oh, he's doing a mage attack. Luckily, I saw the thing on the ground and moved. I'm not sure I'm really happy with how I let this get placed. He should be fine, though. Nice. Good specs these skills. Or, full procs, I mean, not specs. Oh, I forgot to rebuff this fight. It's going pretty well despite that, though. Wow, I didn't fucking refresh my potions that time, and that was my PB. Damn. Man, how much are Dragon Bolts a piece? What the fuck? 3K each? That was 2 hammer hit. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. That's probably why. I think that might be the first kill I had 2 hammer hits. I'm not sure. I think I had one that was 2 hammer hits earlier, but like I fucked up really bad or something and like had to dip. Oh. Not stand pots, prayer potions. I'm gonna do one more trip and then I'm gonna go do Guardians of the Rift. Void with Tebow here? That's a choice. I guess Tebow probably just has enough base accuracy here. Right? That it's fine. To use Void. To rebuild. Oh yeah, that could be it. Yeah, they could just be rebuilding. But I bet Tebow is accurate enough here anyways that Void might pop off really hard for the damage bonus. For me, using like Wake Waddle and whatnot was better. Just because like the overall accuracy was way higher than Void, but for Tebow, yeah, they might just straight up have enough accuracy that the extra damage is better. Because I was initially wanting to use Void to save on inventory space. But it just like, it just was worse. It was like substantially worse. I feel like that was a really long melee phase. Like, really fucking long. Oh, I was wondering if you could hide behind that. Ah, fucked up. I was trying to, like, force them to stack up. This has been a not very clean kill. The instant I take my hand off the fucking keyboard. Fucking instant. I should have eaten more. I feel like I'm off sync. Finally. This is kind of risky, but fuck it. That was a really bad fight. I'm worried I don't have enough prayer for the next one. That back. Let me grab the jaw. All right. We gotta switch back to regular spellbook real quick. Yeah, I had these to Alk. That's it. I mean, the very least so far, muspah has definitely paid for the runes I spent. And now that I'm gonna be using fucking what's it called? Warp Scepter to save on costs. I should make a lot of bank while farming for Venator Rome. Oh god, what was my pouch set up for this? Astral Cosmic Water, I think it was. Oh. No. I really wish I had my own Tome of Fire now. I mean, I could just bring fire runes with me and like just say fuck it. Bring them with me. No, don't worry about it. I'm gonna... How many air runes do I actually need? When y'all do them. Alright then. I'll just do that. I was gonna try bringing a slightly different setup. Where I bring fire runes. Maybe... If it's not, I'm just gonna break this. Going for Whisper's dragging on pretty long anyways. Round just started, huh? I can get down here and do some mining. Probably end up running out. Go ahead and turn off public chat before that becomes a problem. I know at some point I set it to hide instead of off. I don't know what or when. Wait. I forgot to get the Tome of Fire anyways. Fuck it. I need to get up and take a stretch break anyways. Conquest. Yeah, I completely forgot to you set up a bit open. Oh, I thought you were actually moving something around in there. I gotta go back to Wintertide pretty soon to get some fire making levels. Maybe I'll get lucky and get the tome. Gearing up to die of Artorvis. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing some more Wintertide soon. So hopefully I'll actually get it then. We'll see. Anyways, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta get up and walk around. My legs are fucking stiff. Alright, I'm back. Oh, man. In base 95 for doing Winter Tide. 99 HP. Oh, not a bad idea. Ugh. I forget. Grab some mentor cells, because the next time a portal spawns, I'm just gonna sit in it. And wait for the next round to start. I forgot to change the Lunar Spellbook. And I already used my minigame teleport. I don't remember how to get here. Normally. Just tower basements. Like, what's a passage? If it's with this tower basement, I can take... Can I get back in time? And I just am fucking up everything today. I assume as this is it. Alright, well, I got back in time for the start of the round. Not back in time to get the portal, but, you know, it's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's get this fucking level grinded out. I'll be getting the... Alright, 71 today, right. I stopped with just barely short of a level because I was like, fuck that shit, I'm not doing a round for 100 XP. Just like 6 more days of this for blood runes. Hopefully within those sessions I get really lucky with drops. I just get everything I need, and then I can never come back to this place ever again. My entire fucking life. Oh shit, I locked the slot, right? Really hope I locked the slot. Zosu. Okay, I did lock that slot. Right. Right, this is the water altar. I can't exactly make combo runes with water. Add the water altar. I forgot that was the main reason I was using air runes for it anyway, so I just like always skip the air altar. Well, I was wanting to make some water and fire runes. I don't remember what it's called. But I was wanting to make some water fire combo runes. I'm assuming you can. I'm assuming those are a thing. Theme. That sounds right. Yeah, I was wanting to make some of those. That way in the future, I could just bring those. Oh, wait, it's 7 per cast? Oh, that's rough. Never mind. I did not realize it was 7 per cast. I'll burn through those so quickly. I'll just bring air runes. A little scuffed, but it'll be alright. Become a Scar Essence. Oh, yeah, right. Forgot about that. How do combo runes actually work? Since Magic of You takes 7 fire and water runes, if I wanted to use steam runes, would it use 14 or just 7? So I actually don't know, personally. 14 minutes. Ah, fuck, I'm not going back. Only 7. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so it'd only be 7 runes per cast then. That wouldn't be that bad. Runes per essence now. Is this only gonna be 7 per cast? I think I will try to make some steam runes then. That way I won't actually need the Tome of Fire. Even Veterans Law runes. Yeah, it would be LTPs. Although I'd probably go with dust runes instead. Just because we just inherently get a fuck ton of dust runes from dust devils for slayer tasks. I would use dust runes and then whatever the other 2 is. I think I have like 9,000 dust runes already. Dust and steam. I really need some good catalytic options. I'm already pulling way ahead on elemental. It just feels like every time it's time for me to do a run, I don't have a good catalytic option. Like, unlucky. Yeah, I'm just getting like unlucky with the actual what it's unlocked. Good point, actually. That's a fair point. I hadn't thought about it like that. Because at my current drop rate, I'm definitely going to hit 77 before I'm done here. Unfortunately. I mean, I guess if it's water runes, I'll always take the other one anyways. I think you also started doing Guardians of the Rift at an earlier level than I did. So I'll probably have to go even farther. Unless I get lucky. I guess I'll take that. I guess right now is like being so short on catalytic might make it a little hard for me to actually get the things I need. And you know, I don't know if I want to do any more muspah today with how... Actually, I'm gonna take this. With how unlucky I've been, or like how... I'm not unlucky, how poorly I've played today. I might stay out of PVM for the rest of the day and... maybe just do more... maybe just do more Guardians of the Rift. I've just been playing so badly. Maybe I'll just do like 2 levels here today instead of 1. And hopefully I'll get fucking Needle. Now having Needle makes this like way more annoying than it would otherwise be. Maybe I should play some Marvel on stream today. I wanted to play on stream yesterday, but you know, I had an update to download, so ended up not happening. It reminds me, the engagement-oriented matchmaking has like come up as a topic again in Marvels or Rivals. I've been wanting to go through and read their paper about that. By the way, it's not even confirmed that they're using EOMM in Marvel Rivals, but NetEase, some people working at NetEase published a paper about EOMM. Like, there's a good chance they're using it to some extent, right? But I was wanting to actually read that paper. I'm curious exactly what the results were. And like what kind of algorithm they were using. No, no, it's to base. I'm not exactly sure how to match, but I assume it's basically like if you're doing well or you're doing poorly, it'll put you in an easier or more difficult lobby. Try to keep you engaged. Like if you're steamrolling, it'll like put you in a hard lobby so you don't get bored. Or if you're getting rolled, it'll put you in an easy lobby so you get free wins. Yeah, basically winner and loser's queue. One, I doubt it actually does that, even if they are using engagement or EOMM. I doubt it actually works like that. Even if they are doing it, it's probably not a big impact. It's probably like a relatively small impact on your matchmaking experience. I think the bigger problem in Marvel is that one, the majority of people playing Marvel Rivals have no fucking idea how to play a hero shooter, but they think they do. And a lot of them don't really have like the right mentality for it, right? So when they get fucking steamrolled in a match, they just like they get tilted. They get tilted really hard, right? And then their next match is just fucked because they're tilted. And they just end up in a spiral because of this. They just get more and more and more tilted. But they just keep playing, right? But they're just getting more tilted, so they just keep playing worse and worse and worse. Also, I think a lot of people playing marbles, I just don't think they realize that they don't enjoy playing hero shooters yet. I think they just straight up don't enjoy hero shooters and they haven't realized it. Oh fuck, I need more air. Yeah, I think a lot of them just haven't realized they don't enjoy hero shooters yet. Oh, absolutely Conquest. Absolutely, for sure. Well, I feel like the reality is, like, hero shooters take a certain, like, approach and mentality to enjoy. And I feel like the baseline understanding you need for the game to, like, actually enjoy it and, like, really know what's going on is way higher than your standard shooter. Like, there's like a higher minimum threshold of understanding you need. Like, really enjoy it. Oh my god, it just destroyed the casual player base suspected MMO. I think something similar is happening in Marvel Rivals, where like, because you've got so many people who come from stuff like Overwatch or like even Team Fortress 2 playing, and then you've just got people who are like maybe like general FPS fans or like comic fans, and like they're just getting absolutely fucked. They're just like getting absolutely fucked on, right? Unless they get just like a really, really easy match. I mean, like the reality is, like the matchmaking's never going to be completely perfect, right? The matchmaking's never going to be perfect. And sometimes it's going to have to be a little loose, unless you want to wait in 20 years for Q, right? Because one of the downsides of like truly fair matchmaking is that it inherently means your queues are going to be way longer. Because the game needs to put more effort into finding a balanced lobby. So then you need more people in those same skill brackets that are also not currently already in a match, right? In queue. And like that's suddenly a much higher threshold. I mean, deciding where you're seeing the team and sabotage. Game actually shut down after that. Fucked up. mean that'll never work. Was it purely PvP? Because like PvP exclusive games will never work, yeah. In terms of like MMO. Especially if there's like if you lose loot, if you lose your shit in an MMO, it just won't work. You can't have always on PvP in an MMO. It just doesn't work. Like half PvP but half PvP. You could PvP players at any time. And I assume they lose their shit if you kill them, right? You like steal shit from them? Yeah, it's just that's just a concept that I feel like I've seen it tried quite a few times, but it never ever works. It always dies in like no time. Once a week you get attack the other two faction bases for an hour. Hannibal sabotage everything. You just wipe the floor of them, kills the game's population after 1 week. Damn. I saw the great systems were fun. I mean, if you want to have PvP where like the other players take your shit if they die, it has to be like in like specific instances, right? It's got to be an area you choose to go to. It can't just be like something that's always on. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the next set. I'm just gonna wait for the next set of fucking altars. I'll still be able to make it to the portal. Ah, fuck, I'll take Cosmics, fuck it. I'll take Cosmics at least until I unlock Water Runes. I feel like devs who work on games like that, they really just need to take a look at the extraction shooter genre. And then realize how extremely fucking niche that is. Like your actual player base for like anything permadeath where other players take your shit is extremely limited. The amount of players who are going to enjoy a game like that is like a fraction of a fraction. Of like, you know, overall gaming audience. Like even the biggest extraction shooters are like tiny niche games in the grand scheme of things. The only one even remotely popular is Tarkov. Yeah, yeah, you know, traction shooters do have the big issue of fucking cheaters. Yeah. I mean, you're not going to get away from cheaters in an MMO either, right? So it's like, it's not like you're free from that in an MMO. We have like death on loot. Well, I'm talking about a fucking like a PvP MMO, right? Where dying means the other player takes your shit. Like cheating's gonna be a really big problem in those types of games. Hell, anytime there's PvP, there's going to be a cheating problem. Even if there's no stakes, there's going to be a cheating problem. You just can't avoid it. There's always going to be a cheating problem if there's PvP. It's just the way it is. Can I make it to the nature altar? No. I considered waiting for the next set of... yeah, wouldn't have been worth it. Being blood runes. Yeah, I was considering waiting for the next set of altars. But I didn't. Yeah, fuck it. I'll go ahead and loot quick. Ball needle. I guess that's a pretty good amount of pearls. The amount of pools. And I'd love to just get needle and then just let the reward points stack up. I don't want to wait too long, like, in between, like, reward pools. Anyway, the sooner I get needle, the sooner but this becomes, like, 10 times less annoying to do. Oh, shit. Yeah, I need to get another necklace after this round. Gotta grab a necklace while I was out. Necklaces are a good time to pull? Yeah, maybe. Well, every time I need to get a necklace. Only 2k XP to my next crafting level. I think I need to go buy my battle stabs for the day. Remember to do that before I go to bed. Man. Big stretch. Let's my level up. Too bad. Hmm. I've just been fucking jamming. I don't think I said a word in like 3 minutes. Yeah, I gotta maybe go grab necklaces after this though. I'm grabbing. How many charges does this one have? Is that 6 charges? Yeah, I'll just go grab one more. Also, depending on like how many times I actually go the elemental, that might be enough to last me more than a game. Fuck it. Since I'm going out for a necklace anyways, I might as well. A moment. Let me find that paper. Oh, shit. I have to find the actual paper. That's... What the fuck? This fucking paper is taking 20 years to load. Either it's a fucking billion pages long, or their website is shit. It's a fucking PDF of text. How big can it be? How did I make so little? What the fuck? No, this isn't it. Not even the right paper. Okay, I think I found it. I don't know, I went to the fucking body rune altar. I'm so distracted this round. I'm like skimming through this paper right now. Okay, this paper isn't super long. I could probably read through this pretty quickly, actually. I won't be honest, this paper kind of fucking sucks ass. I was wondering if they had a nice conclusion segment. They had a nice, you know, summary of their findings. It fucking does not. I have to read through the whole fucking paper to actually see their findings. Like what kind of algorithms they're using. Oh, was like, oh, we're gonna fucking do some nerd shit for a minute. Oh, is it just right here? I'm not exactly reading this paper in the order it's supposed to be read in. Okay. Okay. So they are keeping player player skill into account. So basically what I've grasped so far is that they're taking a slightly broader like bucket of players. And basically they've got a data set that they're using to determine like how likely that someone is to quit playing after like X amount of wins and X amount of losses. So at a quick glance over this paper, my takeaway is that they take a slightly larger pool and they try to roughly balance the teams. They do try to balance the teams. And a big part of like, so this seems like almost sort of like shift your tier if like you're on a low streak, almost. So it basically does seem like, so if you're going on a low streak, it will give you an easier match. If you're on a win streak, it'll put you in a harder match. I didn't really properly read through this, but that's the gist I got. But it does ensure you're within like a certain range of the team. So it's not putting like a super high level player in a super low level lobby, right? So one thing that this algorithm is also trying to combat is queue times. And it seems like queue times is actually the main reason they've sort of opened up the spectrum. They seem to care a lot about queue times with this algorithm. So they determined one of the primary factors of how much people play is queue times. Is my impression. So like they are being a little less strict on matchmaking to ensure better queue. I think I can see one big flaw with this algorithm in Marvel Rivals. People's overall skill in Marvel Rivals, it's just like, it's not like per role, right? Or per character. It's just like your overall count. So if you're off-rolling, you're not going to be matched properly. Or you're playing a character you're not familiar with. You're not being matched properly, right? So this fucks up the matchmaking algorithm quite a bit, I think. But there's nothing they can do about that. And it also seems like, from this section right here, if they find that you're a player that, like, kind of gives up easily, it seems like they might actually give you easier queues. Like, if you're the type of player, if you log on and you lose, like, 2 games and you immediately quit, it looks like they might actually give you easier queues. And I also suspect that it looks like they might have carries for each team. That's another problem with their algorithms, actually. So if I'm reading this correctly, and they do have, like, effectively carries assigned to each team, if the carry is off-rolling, your match is fucked. Right? If the carry on your team is off-rolling, you're fucked. Right? You're just fucked. You just lose. I do think this is a bad matchmaking algorithm for Marvel Rivals because there's no role queue. I think this algorithm would work fine in, like, Overwatch, where there's role queue, and you have matchmaking rating associated with the role, right? But since it's not a thing in Marvel Rivals, I don't think this algorithm works very well. If they're using it at all. Something important to note is that we have no evidence that they're even using this for Marvel Rivals. We have no idea if they're even using it. Like, this was just a proposal. We have no idea if this has been implemented at all. But nothing in the paper suggests to me, like matchmaking is exclusively, like, win or loss queue. It seems like they probably factor if you're in a loss queue or if you're on a win streak or a loss streak, you might get put in, like, a slightly more difficult or slightly easier lobby. But I don't think it would be such a big difference that it would actually matter that much over the long term. I'd also like to note that this seems to be a relatively minor improvement. Okay, well, in the very large one, it was a big improvement. So this RGP PvP, this was a 15v15, like I assume like World of Warcraft style game, and it was it's even there. It's not like a crazy huge improvement of a player engagement. But for smaller game modes, it seems to be an extremely minor increase, if any at all. And again, nothing to suggest they're actually even using this in Marvel Rivals. Well, I would say if they're using it exactly as it's been like shown in this paper, and they haven't like modified it a fair bit, I do think it's a pretty bad algorithm for Marvel Rivals. Just exclusively because there's no roll queue. I think it works fine on a game of roll queue. I should probably go hang out in there for the next round. I know it's really hard to say much of anything regarding because I don't know if it's even been implemented as is, if it's been implemented at all. I wonder if maybe the issue is just more, maybe they don't have the skill brackets tuned very well. I wonder if maybe Marvel Rivals is like, maybe they prioritize queue times a little too much, and maybe their skill bracket buckets are too wide. They might need to tighten up their skill buckets to make matchmaking feel better. Because queue times in Marvel is extremely fast. You find a match instant, like every time. I suspect that if there's any particularly big issue with the matchmaking, it's probably that. The matchmaking buckets are probably too big. Fill my medium pouch. Now that I think about it, I don't think there's anything they can do to fix matchmaking in Marvel Rivals because there's no roll queue. I don't think it's possible for matchmaking to like really feel dialed in and to really feel great without roll queue in a hero shooter. And the problem is like each role's job is so different, and like the way you play and like the sort of like game knowledge and game sense you need is like so different. Other than just like generic positioning, well, even positioning to an extent is like pretty different between the roles. But there's just so many differences between like, you know, tanks, DPS, and supports in terms of how they approach a match. That I think without roll queue, I don't think you could even have good matchmaking like at all. I think it's always going to be fucked because the moment someone off rolls, the moment they play something that's not their main role, whatever matchmaking rating they had is completely irrelevant. It doesn't matter anymore. In a game where you can switch to any character at any time on any role, I don't think you can realistically have super good matchmaking. Always a favorite words. Yes, please. Damn. I mean, it's not exactly wrong, Conquest. But the DPS role in general tends to be more selfish in terms of how you play the game. So they're probably, your DPS players probably are just more selfish on average. Just because the role would like inherently suit their personality more. But there probably is like some correlation there. And I know whenever I do this all the time. I do this like all the time. Sometimes I'll load in, I fucking lock a DPS, and I don't give a fuck. And I'm being like proudly selfish. I don't give a fuck about anyone else's experience when I do it. I'm here to fucking play Magic. Probably get shit on by a flyer. But you're stuck with me doing it. And I feel like it's kind of different in a game like Overwatch where you actually have proper role queue. Whereas like if you queue DPS, it's not like you're like, you know, it's not like you queue DPS and like somehow playing DPS makes anything worse for you, right? Or worse for the rest of your team. In a game like Marvel Rivals where there isn't a role queue, if you're the type of player who like insta-locks DPS and like never switches off DPS, yeah, you're probably kind of a selfish asshole. Like, that's more of a role queue issue, though. I don't think Marvel Rivals ever going to do role queue, though. Marvel Rivals seems to be very concerned about queue times. Even at the detriment of, like, the experience otherwise. I guess maybe their thought process is like, okay, maybe your matches are, like, on the shittier end on average. But if you can just get another match in 2 seconds, people probably care a little less, right? Angle side more. Yes. The fact that it's a PvP game kind of limits their design space a lot, right? A lot of the kits are like fairly standard, right? Like, I mean, like all the kits are like fairly standard for the most part. And it's just because like it being a PvP game, limits your design space a lot, right? Now, I'm not sure it's the way they intended, but I think Jeff probably has actually one of the more out there kits in the game. Like Jeff is considered a support, right? But like a lot of the best players play Jeff, and this is probably like the best way to play Jeff, as more of a dive DPS with like really good self-sustain, and can occasionally heal if like absolutely needed. And again, I don't know if it's intentional, but Jeff's kit kind of works out as like the perfect sort of like just super aggro, super obnoxious, just always on your ass dive DPS. He's got a movement skill with no cooldown, right? That lets him move very quickly and reduces his hitbox. He's got a self-heal that also speed boosts him, the bubbles, right? And you can use it very quickly and immediately go back underwater. And if you get a timing, you can just keep speed boosted 100% of the time. So you just fucking dash around. You're really, really fucking hard to kill if you're playing cautiously, right? If you're not overextending, it's very hard to kill you. And like, so your DPS isn't super high, but you've got like, you know, pretty good AoE, and you do enough damage at the very minimum to like be a threat to supports and DPS, right? You do enough damage to be a threat. And like, there aren't many characters that can even chase you on Jeff, right? Because his movement is too good. His movement is like really quick. You've got a very limited pool of characters that can even like attempt to contest you. And coincidentally, Jeff's healing output is actually on the low end for the most part. His actual healing output's pretty low. I suspect that, like, despite Jeff being considered a support in the strategist tag, I think Jeff was probably always intended to be played like a dive DPS. And he's meant to be played like quite selfishly for the most part. At least in my opinion. That's the impression I get from his kit. There's a couple characters that are kind of like hybrids, right? Like Mr. Fantastic is a hybrid tank and DPS. And I think Jeff is supposed to be a hybrid DPS and support. I think for a long time people were like exclusively trying to play Jeff as a support who could sometimes harass. But I think you actually want to do the opposite, where you spend most of the game harassing and being annoying, and sometimes you support your team. Now, of course, you have to actually be good at what you're doing and like doing your job correctly. It also means you basically have to be on triple support, right? I think one problem a lot of times you're going to run into playing Jeff, right, is you're going to queue into a match, you're going to lock Jeff, and maybe you're going to get like one other support player, right? Like one other person plays support, and then the rest of the team is like, oh, we've got two supports. I'll play DPS or I'll play tank, right? But realistically, with Jeff, you need a third support. You have to have a third support. Because you're not going to be doing fuck all healing, right? You're not doing fuck all healing. And if you're forced into a position where you have to heal, and you actually have to play as a support, you're just a really shitty support. Just don't do that much as an actual dedicated support. And the fact that they've got characters like this is kind of a situation where it's like, I think like probably role queue, despite being probably would be the best thing for like match balance and like match per match enjoyment would probably also just not work for Marvel Rivals. Because they have like actual hybrid characters, right? Like because they have actual hybrid characters, you just can't make role lock work very well. Because if let's say they lock it 2-2-2, right? Jeff becomes completely unviable. If you lock Jeff, you should be reported. If the game were locked to 2-2-2, right? Anytime you play Jeff, you should be reported for throwing in a 2-2-2 environment. Like, unironically. Because Jeff is just not a good enough, like, dedicated support to, like, work in a 2-2-2 team. Assuming, you know, teams are relatively balanced. Like, I'm sure maybe your team's just way better than their team, and you just fucking win anyways, but that's an outlier situation, right? I do think Marvel Rivals is kind of like in an awkward situation matchmaking wise. But realistically, I just don't think they can fix their matchmaking. Like a better match the match experience. If that makes sense. Because, like, I mean, I feel like I just be repeating myself this way. What I was gonna say was like if you're good at Jeff and you're playing him correctly, in a triple support comp, Jeff can be like really strong and incredibly hard to deal with, right? But at that point, you are relying on your team to play triple support. When tanking other bench continuous rolls. Enforcing DPS. Oh, another thing you really need for Jeff is you need someone else going in with you. If you're just going in by yourself on Jeff, you're not really going to kill many people a lot of time. I mean, you can, like, harass, and you can get a decent amount of value just from harassing people. But, like, if you have a dive DPS with you, like, a Jeff and a dive DPS can go absolutely fucking crazy. Right? Jeff working together, like, in a communicated environment with another dive DPS is kind of fucking disgusting. Because these are helping the DPS close up, like, with damage, and can heal the other dive DP as well, and help them get out by speed boosting them. Like, Jeff working together with dive DPS, it's like, you're just fucked. If like, your team isn't pilling for you, you're just kind of fucked. And if, like, a Jeff is working with dive DPS, and they're going on supports, basically all the supports can do is sit there and heal each other. Or else they just die. And then they're not healing the rest of your team, right? They're not healing the rest of their team. Yeah, you might not kill the support because they're just sitting there pocketing each other. Like, healing is, like, really strong in Marble Rivals, right? But, like, if they're not healing the rest of their team, that's all you need to do. The rest of their team's just gonna fall over. And then instead of you and a dive DPS on the support, it'll be your whole team on the supports, right? And then they're dead for sure. I mean, obviously in, like, quick play, right, you can get away with just, like, getting on Jeff and healbotting. You know, like, a low enough rated lobby, right? I'm talking about in lobbies where, like, people are actually good at the game. I feel like anytime you talk about any sort of this shit, there's always some guy will, like, I can do it in my games. I can sit there and healbot with Jeff all day, and I win 77% of my games on Jeff. It's like you look at their fucking rating, they're like fucking bronze 5. I mean, obviously in, like, lower ratings in the game, you can get away with anything, right? You can get away with anything in, like lower level lobbies. I think that's another thing people don't really understand about games like hero shooters in general. Like, unless a character is just, like, broken beyond belief or dog shit beyond belief, tier lists don't really matter that much until a certain skill level, right? Like, it doesn't matter how good or bad characters are up until a certain point. For all the ranks. Yeah, that's fair. Like, it would be like, say, accurate to say in like, you know, top 10% of players, like you know, like GM higher, like Colorways, for example, fucking garbage character, dog shit, doesn't do much DPS, super easy to counter, super easy to deal with, dog shit character. In low ranks, she has auto aim. If you're playing at a rank where people can't aim, and you're playing a character with literal auto aim, the character is going to work by default. Right? Just by default, the character works and does well. foreign console situation. Yeah, right. Oh, Torb, damn. Last time I played Overwatch, Torb was just pretty solid on his own. Like, Torb was just actually good. You know, I actually think another a common problem with lower rated players is they watch higher rated players and they try to mimic them. Thing is, and like that might not seem like a bad thing at first, but I think a lot of times it causes two issues, right? One, they try to attempt plays they're just like not capable of pulling off. But it also makes them play in a way where a lot of times they're playing safer than they need to, oftentimes. Because they're worried about, they try to make way a high level player plays. And a high level player is worried about getting punished for poking out around the corner for 2 fucking seconds. Because the hell on the enemy team is going to headshot them 3 times in a row, and they're going to fucking implode in half a second. That's not happening in silver or bronze. Right? You can poke around the corner and fire off a few shots. You'll be safe, I swear. In high ranks though, you're playing as, fucking Celestial Hela, you're fucking dead. You're fucking dead. It's done. You're over. Bronze though, that Hela's gonna hit 2 out of fucking 10 shots. You'll be fine. Go aggro. And like the thing I'm getting at is like the problem here is like basically a lot of times people get way too scared. You need to like look at the enemy team, see how they're doing, how they're playing, and like adjust your playstyle from match to match to match, right? Every match is going to be different and you have to account for that. I feel like some people might argue it's like it would just be good to like get into good habits, but you're way better off just actually properly developing your game sense. Playing like in a certain way just because that's the right way to play, I actually think oftentimes hinders players in developing proper game sense, right? I feel like a lot of times people would watch me play Magneto and be like, this guy's being way too fucking aggressive. But I'm playing the way I am because I've determined, based on the enemy's comp, the way the enemy seems playing, I can get away with it, right? I've determined that I can get away with it in this lobby. And a lot of times I'm correct. Most of the time I'm correct, right? It's always better to be on the side of being a little too aggressive than being a little too passive, right? I've seen countless players who are like, they're like stuck in a lower rank because they're just a little bit too passive. They're a little too worried about getting punished, right? The thing is, their opponent is not worried about that. Their opponent's just going off and doing what the fuck ever. But because of that, their opponent actually makes more opportunities to make a play. right? So it's always better to be a little more aggressive and try to be a little bit more of a playmaker than be a little bit less. I think something important to note that like the margin there is actually pretty thin. You said they're an earthquake today? Damn. Like the margin between 2 aggro and 2 passive is too thin. Never felt an earthquake before? They happen like all the time where I live. Never like major ones, but like really small ones. I notice them once in a while. They're pretty frequent where I live, but again, they're like really small earthquakes. One. It actually takes me quite a while to go through these necklaces. Unless I only do, unless I just did like a round of doing nothing but elemental. It actually takes quite a long time to get through these necklaces. Quite a few rounds. Wait, this is the water altar. I do suspect to see Marvel Rifles to have like another pretty big drop off of players over the next month or two. I mentioned it earlier, but I think a lot of people are going to start realizing that they don't actually like hero shooters. Oh, man. Let me do one more round and get my level up. Oh, I didn't reset. Not my actual XP per hour. I think I'll do one more round, and then I think I'm gonna play some Marvel. It took me a lot longer to get this level than I expected, actually. I know I got distracted a couple times, but it still ended up taking me quite a bit longer than I thought it would. That. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think I've noticed. People take a lot of, what a lot of, like, say, like, streamers and whatnot say, like, during a match, way too literally. I feel like a lot of people get, like, some misconceptions, like, I feel like, you know, if you're watching, like, a high-level player, and they're playing against like, you know, the one of like 2 good Spider-Man players, and they're getting fucking rolled, right? They're probably gonna be sitting there like, fuck this character, Spider-Man's so OP, right? But the reality is Spider-Man's kind of fucking dog shit, right? But I feel like a lot of lower people will like see a clip of that, you know, some like top 500 player be like, oh, this character's so broken, because, you know, they're getting shit on by like fucking Necros. Or, you know, again, one of the like 3 fucking high level Spider-Man players. But it's just them being salty mid-match, right? They're just being salty mid-match. I know, I do that shit too. I do that shit too. I do think people are still sleeping on Bucky, though. I think like everybody thinks Bucky's strong. I think Bucky's broken. So it's like just like so easy to like force win a duel as Bucky. Because of like just how many shields he generates. Like if you're rotating your cooldowns properly, you're just generating so many shields. Like probably the only character that can like realistically like beat you in a straight up 1v1 if you're landing your shots is probably Hela. But Hela's also broken as shit, so like, oh no, your only concern is the other broken DPS. And Hell is a lot more mechanically difficult than Bucky is. Like, Hell is way harder to play than Bucky. I will say though, to be fair, I will admit I'm definitely a little biased as a Magic player because that's just like an unwinnable matchup for Magic. So, you know, probably maybe a little bit biased on my Bucky hate. Can't be helped. That's just such a fucked up matchup for Magic. Like, unless the Bucky just has their brain completely turned off, the Bucky just, like, can't lose that fucking duel. Like, completely unwinnable for Magic. Doesn't stop me from trying to take the duel in Magic, though. Getting my fucking shit rocked. I mean, like, realistically, the only time you should ever engage on a Bucky as magic is if, like, they're within one-shot range. Like, if you can kill them before they can do literally anything, right? Like, they've already taken some damage, and you can, like, right-click, dash them, and kill them before they can do anything at all. It's like the only time you should ever engage a Bucky as magic. Or else you're just asking to die. If you give the Bucky a chance to react to you, you're fucking dead. You're dead. It's over. You've lost. So fucked up, dude. Long game. Give me my Abyssal Needle. A whole lot of not Abyssal Needle game. Fuck, I hate it here. Come on, man. Damn it. Well, I'm relatively close to another outfit piece, right? 50. 100. Not really. Still another pearl, 100 pearls out. Fucking hell, dude. Damn. Yeah. I didn't have any steam runes at all before that. I didn't realize. Actually, I probably don't even want to use steam, do I, for this? I probably want to use, like, mist. Or not mist, smoke, I guess, is air and fire? I probably want to use smoke runes. And just have water runes sitting in my inventory like this. I could also do mist runes. Alright, I'll figure it out later. But yeah, let's go fucking play some Marls. What's up, Sadat? It's been a few days. There was a couple, I mean, I didn't stream for a couple of days either, to be fair, so it ended up being a long time, I guess. Well, you're just in time for me to not play anymore fucking RuneScape. Probably turn my game audio back on. Turn my music off. Actually, hear the game. Ugh. It actually needs to be. I don't know if that's, maybe that's just the OBS like preview though. And my mouse is like not as smooth in the preview as it actually is. Like skipping frames almost. It's like specifically just my mouse. It might just be window captured. Or it doesn't do a good job of tracking the mouse properly or something. I don't know. Because for me, I couldn't get game capture to work with Marvel Rivals. I don't know why. This wouldn't work. I had to use window capture. And I get this wonderful yellow box around the border of the game. Is great. Like great, I mean fucking awful. Who do I want to play today? I want to play anyone specific. I just take it easy and play some mag. I don't know. I'll just feel for now. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what I end up playing.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Hell yeah, the triple DPS lock. Let's go, boys. They're playing Cloak and Dagger? Oh, fuck. I probably just have to play Luna.
Like the moon,
if I want to win at all.
Darkness.
Or I could also play Invisible Woman.
달빛의 피어나. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Yeah, my options here are really Luna or Invisible Woman.
You're pretty cool yourself. Being able to understand animals? I wish I could do that.
Yeah, all you have to do is listen. They really hate Doom.
Does anybody like Doom?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Grow up. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
From 3 guarantee coverage or until 9. That's all that matters.
I really don't care.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Hey, we make a pretty good team. I suppose that helps. Ooh, a touch of healing.
My
Be your
step?
best self.
When the Spider-Man finally got in range of me so I could put my fucking snowflake on him.
I like the cold.
Why didn't mean to do that? That's quite bad. Oh, that's really bad.
Grow up. A nice deep freeze. We're finding our groove.
Fuck my aim!
Need some help. That's a good feeling. Sorry, no escaping us now. Watch your tail. How? You're frozen. Sorry, no escaping us now. I was worried.
Fantastic!
No, fuck! Oh.
I like the cold.
Careful, Anunk. There might be others.
No, I'm slowed. Fuck. Fucking Bucky! Damn it.
I'm making a comeback. You need to stop that.
Considered ulting there. That was my. I was just positioned really badly right there.
Stop that vehicle.
I was just positioned really badly right there.
Songs to sing.
Only in the Hall of Gods can my spirit be purified.
Thanks so much. I'll get you next time.
And cloak ulted.
I like the cold. Double KO.
I've got my ult.
Get in here, y'all.
I'm taking damage. Get me some heat.
At this point, I'm kind of just saving it for Bucky ults.
Watch out there, headed our
Watch
way.
out, an Unk. We bonked the Unk.
I am barely harmed.
I don't have to be center stage. My friends are here.
The moon haunts you!
One touch of healing.
How did Hella die to that? Fuck. We're fine though.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Did she like dash into it? Like, was she like dashing when it started or something?
It's okay. Admit it.
I assume that's what happened.
That one hurts.
Fantastic!
Healing.
I am ready to put on a show.
You get away! You get away! You get away!
Behind you. There they are. Thanks so much.
Pretty good. Look out, bad
I
guys!
don't have to be center stage. I suck.
Beneath me.
I put the
I'm
Unk on
taking
ice.
damage. Get me some healing. Time to reap some souls.
I'm probably gonna chill off a bit on like healing too much. And let my cloak farm ult. Maybe be a little more damage focused. Just while my cloak farms ult.
Things are simple of light. Honk if you destroyed an arm. I don't have to be center stage.
Turn through now.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. I like the cold.
Enemies help.
I'm hurt.
And already
Get ready. Here comes the bad place to walk. I put the thanks
Okay, my core is old now.
I appreciate you.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Healing. I appreciate it.
I burned their ear!
I am ready to put on a show.
Armed and dangerous!
Welcome to the dark.
Only 60 seconds left.
I am
Ow, you're broken. I was worried.
You belong to me!
Somehow we're fine.
We're finding our groove. I suck.
My ammo just went AFK.
Down to 30 seconds. You stopped them in their tracks. We got this.
Woo! You go, girl. Oh,
I like the final 10 seconds.
I do need to farm real quick.
I am ready to put on a show.
Very nice.
Another epic victory. Big win.
We're gonna have to requeue manually.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I will never allow Krakoa to suffer the same fate as Genosha.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
They're gonna heal, right?
Stay strong.
They're gonna play support, right? Loki. Loki and Lee. All right, perfect.
I haven't. My elastic skin has prevented any puncture.
I'm hulking out!
I wonder if they have a Hulk.
Fangs clean off. Next time you might not be as lucky.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Dr. Doom tore everything apart. I want to be a part of it.
I feel like myself again. Render me assistance.
You think fast, Reed, but I act faster.
Double KO!
My power cannot be quelled.
Well, that's a start.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. I like the cool.
Trouble has arrived.
Armed and
I suck.
Maximum pulse! I feel like myself again.
I'm missing so many shots. I'm playing so fucking badly right now.
Behold, that child! Turn
Yeah, I think this game is over.
Assemble!
I'm hurt. Better stop that vehicle.
Maximum pulse!
There's still a chance to stop them.
Fantastic!
Mutants always rise again.
Sorry, no escaping us now. Sorry, no escaping us now.
Always glad to help. How's the adversary? Render me assistance.
He stopped them in their tracks.
I feel like myself again.
I'm
Again! It seems we have company.
Sorry, no escaping us now.
Again! You shall not be harmed. Your attacks are futile.
What the fuck was that Hulk doing?
As always.
Much better.
I'm
He stopped them in their tracks. It's the grand finale.
I'm just kind of guessing where the Iron Man is.
Sorry, no escaping us now. A nice deep freeze.
Never thought I'd have to take Cap down.
Behold, that child!
He stopped them in their tracks.
Us against the world.
I feel like myself again.
Why?
Please, we're hurt. Double KO.
This is my bad. I was playing outside of my fucking healer's LOS. Honestly, I probably should have just mag ulted that fucking...
A nice deep freeze.
You cannot hurt me.
That one hurts. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I should have just fucking mag ulted that fucking cloak and dagger. Ah, fuck, I got... And that was the position. Dude, I'm playing really badly this game. I'm playing really badly this game.
Mutants always rise again.
Bring on the chaos.
Punisher's down. Crazy.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Strong again.
Double KO.
Mutants always rise again.
I suck.
I feel like myself. Maximum pulse!
Ah, I fucked that up so bad.
I'm halted.
Don't give them another inch. Or a...
Your dog is suffering.
I'm halted.
I found one of our critics.
Why?
I'm halted. Protection is always welcome.
Behold, Darkchild! This is real firepower! You need not fear. Insignificance.
Fear blossom.
Dog is suffering. Bring on the chaos. Together to victory!
You cannot hurt me. Maximum pulse!
This is a really bad game for me. I played so bad.
Well, you can't expect to lose.
I played so fucking bad, dude. Yeah, I rolled so bad. I feel like I need to play another round of Mag. It was so bad.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
I'm gonna give it one fight. If these fucking DPS don't pop off, I'm not solo tanking.
I am not the man I used to be. I have found a greater cause.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What the hell are you looking at, bub? I can sense the struggle inside of you, my friend. The beast raging within. Take my word, Goldie. You don't want to see that side of me. It ain't pretty. We all have dark sides. Even I. Just
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Science and faith. Of course they can coexist. It seems we have company. I feel like myself again.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Chin up. It pleases me to be helpful.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift. I feel like myself again.
I have found more lost souls. Nice fit here. Sliced up Moon Knight's arm.
I got you covered. Oh my. Invisible?
My anger is...
You're the best at what you do,
Your
Logan.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
misjudged where the door was.
That put a spring in my step.
So,
My power cannot be quelled.
and he's DPS gonna swap.
They've almost got it!
Moon Knight's been here.
I feel like myself again.
Now I see them.
We are undefeatable!
Maximum pulse!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I put my shield up.
Double KO!
Shall not be removed so easily.
Does that go through mag shield? This fucking win. I should have just fucking ulted. Oh wait, I couldn't because fucking Emma.
Not the man I used to be. I have found a greater cause.
Seems like they had no intention of swapping, so
Exists where Magneto
30 seconds before you
I
attack.
guess we're throwing
Get ready.
boards.
Those who oppose me shall be left. I am the ocean's avenging sun. You will get no love from me.
Past, present, future, don't matter. We gotta save them all.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Once we get this timeline thing sorted out, I'm taking a long vacation somewhere with lots of stuff to steal.
Forget that he can do this.
attack them.
Some assistance, please.
How refreshing!
Here come our next victims.
Cleanse this place!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You know, I just wasn't paying attention. I've already turned my brain off, to be perfectly honest.
They captured the mission
wash your
area!
hands of Namor.
I totally could have shifted and not died there, though. My brain's already off, though.
Attack them.
Cosmic balance is restored. Healing power. We are in this together.
Control seized!
More foes to conquer.
Damn, dude. This Psylocke is rolling me.
My blade seems sharper.
I just didn't press my shift in time again.
So many misguided souls.
Control lost!
A mystic will protect your king. Wash our foes away. Your these waves will not break.
How refreshing!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Protect your king. Well done, Giganto. Cleanse this place.
Double KO! Control seized!
An enchanted object. Interesting.
Protect your king.
You've captured more than half
That is much better. Protect your king. Surround them. I summon the seas.
Don't give him an inch.
You're welcome.
We are undefeatable!
Neutralize the arc.
Play back here and play careful.
Bogey's incoming.
Cleanse this place. Protect your king.
The area is almost yours!
Somehow this is fucking working. Dear God.
Wash our foes away.
An object of great mystic power.
Protect your king.
Just doesn't quite go. It just doesn't go quite as far as I expected it to. I mean, I've only played Namor like once before. It's my second match of playing Namor ever.
You are in the presence of royalty. It would be wise to show some respect.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
He was super easy. Oh yeah, I've seen him before. He looked super easy, yeah.
Whoever did this to the world, that will be a bad day for them.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The wrestling very doable soon? Oh
Capture the
shit.
mission area.
Okay, but how much harder are the non-quest versions? That's the real question.
Greater than what the Dooms have unleashed.
If like the non-quest versions are like much harder.
Bogey's incoming.
Summon them. How refreshing. And Wakanda's king falls once more.
Nice stance.
Capture the mission area.
Protect your king.
Tortured soul finally find some peace tonight.
Cleanse this place. Can't hold me forever. That is much better. Protect your king.
That's me.
Wash our foes away.
It's always coming back for you. Our foes have arrived.
Control C.
Attack them.
An object of great mystic power.
My pieces, my crown. I need healing.
Denizens of the deep. Cleanse this place.
You're welcome.
Some sort of magic artifact. How refreshing.
I am ready to put on a show.
Wash our foes away.
We are undefeatable.
Enjoy the
My way.
I managed to one-shot one of them at least.
Hostiles.
I was hoping to get the fucking what's her name?
Keep going.
Those beacons don't grow on trees, you know.
No holding back.
Berserker. That is much better. The moon haunts
Heroes are
you.
more dangerous. There's more than one. See? You are getting helpful.
I require some aid.
That's a big cancel.
Protect what is rightfully ours.
I'm just dying.
The area is almost yours.
Protect your king.
been helpful.
You're welcome.
Place. Here they are.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
How refreshing. You heard me coming, didn't you? Cleanse this place. Maximum pulse.
What are these weird keyhole things anyway? I'm clocking it.
Protect your king. Rise, my friends.
Oh my, I can't believe we're pulling this shit back. Oh my god. Rather, we fucking pulled it back somehow. Dear God.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Just needed to give up a plague tank and just do more damage. I might play a little more Namor just to try and get used to projectiles. Apparently there was some fucking shit talking going on in chat. I have the chat disabled, but like, you can sometimes see a few matches like technically right after the match ends. In fact, I might try to play some more Namor. Maybe I'll end up really liking him.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Projectile heroes tend to really just depend on how much I end up, like just how their, projectiles feel to me. Like the projectiles, like, feel good, you know? It's I feel alright. I've got the fucking
30
team up
seconds
this
before you
time.
attack. Get ready.
You are not as human as you look, are you?
I am not human at all. I am a god, and you would be wise to treat me as such.
Whether god or otherwise, respect is something to be earned, not.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When doom has been brought to heel, I will choose Asgard's future.
Denizens of the deep.
Your god is
How refreshing.
I still need
Who will help?
Wash our foes away. Monsters of the deep.
It pleases me to be helpful. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Double KO!
Damn, holy shit, the fucking team up minion is OP.
Wash our foes away.
The mission area is yours.
Holy fuck, dude.
This land belongs to us. Monsters of the deep.
Knees down.
Protect your king.
It pleases me to be helpful.
Oh, happy to help. These totems can mean nothing good.
Take a nap.
Attack them. Cleanse this place. How refreshing. Monsters of the deep.
Oh, I need assistance.
Get in there.
Yeah, Spider-Man's gonna have a rough time playing into this.
Attack them.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
This is real
You never have the deep! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
At least you are truly free now, Mantis.
Protect your king!
You're quite welcome.
Us against the world!
Wash our foes away!
Glory is almost yours! Control lost!
Gamma spawn! Cleanse this place! These waves will not break!
And they pushed that really hard. Unfortunately, I think my support just didn't notice I was there. Which, to be fair, I was like above them, so can't really blame them for that.
Denizens of the deep! Cleanse this place! Monsters of the deep! Here they are!
Moonlight left me off!
You never had a chance.
Watch me!
The moon haunts you! Attack them! I summon the seas! These totems can do nothing.
I fucked my ult up.
I have destroyed Moon Knight's Ankh. Monsters of the deep! Protect your king! Cleanse this place!
Friends, gather around! They've almost got it!
Gamma spawn!
My
Some uninvited guests.
Denizens of the deep!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner!
Holy shit, dude, Namor minions are fucking OP.
The moon!
That's 3!
Dude, look at that fucking damage for the team up. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit.
It pleases me to be
I didn't realize how fucking strong the Hulk Namor team up was. Oh my god, dude. That shit is fucked up. What the hell? That shit does like 300 DPS or something. Fucking hell.
Quarters of the earth is mine to rule. I have come to claim the rest.
My
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready!
Your ceremonial garb is truly stunning. A perfect look for this year's Hellfire Gala. I did not travel between dimensions to dance. I came to fight. Don't worry. The Gala always has plenty of chances for both. Then perhaps...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I might be a big fan of this character, especially with the team up. Oh my god.
Finally bring about the end of
That shit is so fucking busted.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't
I
mind
need
me.
assistance!
Still a shield fit for a king. Cleanse this place.
Looks like the mission area is
Us against the world.
Gather around!
Attack them. Wash our foes away.
Bring on the chaos.
Capture the mission area!
Oh wait, that's friendly.
Control these!
Protect your king.
It's like if the fireman tries to do anything, he just gets fucking beamed by my minions. It's so fucked up.
Render me assistance.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Much better.
I still need you.
Denizens of
Ah, the fucking. That's so unlucky. The fucking arc.
rise and fall.
Vengeance is certain.
And those games gameplay. I'm enjoying him. I only played him once before in a match where I got absolutely fucking steamrolled. Thank you.
Attack them. Hulking beast. Get in there. Cleanse this place.
I need assistance.
Much better. You are in my debt now.
Look behind
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point. Friends, gather around.
Cleanse this place.
Oh, I'm fine.
Not brains way out of there.
Dude, okay, this fucking anti-grav shit is fucking me up so bad. And unfortunately, they're just playing like, you know, probably like the best DPS in the game now, so.
Always rises again.
Were they playing Bucky this whole time? I assume not. Probably wouldn't have been, having much worse times they were playing Bucky the whole time.
The moon! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Drown them!
Count on me. Double KO.
Armed and dangerous! You are in the presence of royalty. It would be wise to show some respect.
My
We kind of just lost like one fight there, and we never really got like properly. We never got like a proper team fight again after that one loss.
Hulk, is there something on your mind? Can I help?
Our team was just kind of trickling that round.
Gladly. Oh, there is something else in you. Something unnatural.
Oh no, more team up. Oh no.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I already missed the third
All you
minion.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? If the timelines are merged again, I wonder which version of me will survive. I need assistance.
is as broken as
How
yours.
refreshing! Denizens of the deep!
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Leave them to consume! This earth's magic is as old as the seas.
The mission area is yours. We are on our way to victory.
Attack them!
Friends, gather around. Double KO.
Just as expected.
Looks like your toy is
Ease down.
Denizens of the deep!
this shame.
The moon haunts you!
That's a big ult from them.
Oceans protect me! Ah, horse, that is much better.
This item seems ancient and powerful. Help! Here they come now.
Oh fuck, I'm stuck. Oh, that's my bad.
You're welcome. Much better. I will not be stopped so easily.
This is real firepower!
Dangerous! Protect your keys!
Let my minions farm some ult for me.
Don't let them do this, man.
Chin up.
How refreshing! These waves will not
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
cleanse this place! Healing power! Protect your keys!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Like the tide, Namor always rises again.
The moon haunts you!
Denizens of the deep!
Let's pop back.
Cleanse this place! There's some gunners! How refreshing!
They've almost got it!
Easy! Protect your key! Wash our foes away!
They are coming from behind!
Oceans protect me!
Us against the world!
Wash our foes away!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner! Field stabilizer! Double KO!
Or it's popping off. My turret stole 2 kills.
Control seized!
That is much better!
Already forgotten. Well done.
Protect your king! Drown them!
A beam of light!
Where did Spider-Man go?
Mission area. Keep going!
Outbreak! My favorite time! Protect your king!
Friends!
Cleanse this
down!
place!
Ease down. I am wounded.
As cold-hearted as your name.
Drown them!
Some uninvited.
Jimmy!
The area's almost
I'm liking how the projectiles feel.
Drown them! Armed and dangerous! Again!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower!
I should have saved my ult. I wanted to try to kill the raccoon with it, but I misplaced it. Ah, we won anyways. It's fine.
Another epic victory! Big win!
And to go back to having Hulk, dude, this character was fucking crazy with Hulk. What the fuck? The Hulk team up was so fucking busted. The hitboxes and projectiles feel pretty big too. I noticed they were pretty forgiving.
You are in the presence of royalty. It would be wise to show some respect.
Yeah, look at that dude.
The fools.
Yeah, those projectiles are really big.
Double KO.
I mean, it is a big ass fucking spear, so I guess it makes sense, but.
Just as expected.
They're more forgiving on the left side. The projectile is slightly offset to the left.
You never had a chance.
Double KO.
Good to know.
That's 3.
Oh, that's so generous.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Namor does not lose.
Nah, look at this.
Here they are, the fools. Consider yourself conquered.
Dude, look at that.
Double KO.
What the fuck?
That's 3.
What?
Wow, 4 in a row.
Why did it kill that time? It does go left of the crosshair. It definitely goes left of the crosshair. Maybe. Well, the marker on the wall isn't. But I feel like the actual hitbox itself is to the left.
Never had a chance. Here they are, the fools.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe it is just Luna. Is Luna's hitbox that big? Oh yeah, it might depend on range. That's fair.
Wow, 4 in a row.
You never had a chance.
I mean,
That's amazing.
oh yeah, I think it's a range thing.
Way to go.
Yeah, I think it's a range thing.
Unbelievable.
Namor does not lose.
Well,
Just as expected, these waves will not break. More foes to conquer. Namor does not lose.
I don't think so.
Just as expected.
Double KO. That's 3.
Now, I think the hitbox is so big. If someone's like right up on you, you hit them no matter what. Unless, I mean, I guess this misses.
5. That's amazing.
Namor does not lose.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Here they are, the fools. You never had a chance.
Yeah, the projectile hitbox is kind of fucked up. Does it drop at all? It does drop a little bit. Not much. It's got a very slight amount of drop. It's not until you get really far out that it starts to drop any meaningful amount. Like... That's definitely connecting to the left of the crosshair.
Here they are, the fools.
Big I don't think it has any damage fall off.
You never had a chance.
Double KO!
I mean, if it's not falling off at this range.
Typical air breather.
Yeah, I don't think it has any fall off at all. Yeah, it doesn't. There's no way it has to fall off.
That's 3!
Consider yourself.
Wow, 4 in a row!
How quickly can you cancel that?
Here they are, the fools.
Quite fast.
That's amazing!
Attack them!
6 in a row! Way to go!
You were
I wonder if there's like combo. Like
denizens of the deep. You never had a chance. Cleanse this place.
does the right click do anything special? Oh, it buffs your minions.
Attack them. Namor does
So the minions get fucking juiced up when you hit with that. I mean, I just assumed it was like for a quicker shot.
More foes protect your king.
How much how much DPS I should do? Yeah, they focus your target. Venom's got a ton of HP.
Attack them.
The damage with the right click, pretty good.
You never had a chance. Denizens of the deep.
That's some pretty big burst damage, considering it's just like free extra damage on top of your right click.
Typical air breather.
Yeah, I think I might like that character quite a bit.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Where's the ant?
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, damn, we aren't gonna go 5 DPS? Shame. Should have committed.
You are in the presence of royalty. It would be wise to show some respect.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're looking...
Don't you say it.
bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Okay, I'm gonna tell to fight you. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll let someone else step out there
All you
first.
need to do is capture the mission area.
Just in case.
Got it?
Protecting this web of life and destiny now. Boy, that's a huge responsibility.
Here comes trouble.
I'm right here.
Look what just...
I still need you. Attack them! Render me. Wash our foes away! Perfect.
Wait. Everybody needs a hand sometime. Or a dagger.
You turned against...
My battle has only
Get
just
in there.
begun. You cannot withstand my might.
Strange creatures lurk.
I gotta stop using that just for like burst damage. I need to make sure I actually put my minions down first.
So cool. My friends are here! Us against the world!
This should help me recover.
Squirrel Girl versus Squid Kid? Let's do it!
Let's wash our foes away.
World Stampede!
Hurricane!
What the fuck is this? Dude, what the hell?
World Stampede!
What the fuck is their bounces?
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
My battle has only just begun.
Died the fucking RNG. What the fuck was that bounce?
Attack them! Wash our foes away!
Oh, I fucked up my right click.
You cannot withstand my might. Denizens of the deep! Cleanse this place! I summon the seas! Cleanse this place!
Back to the depths, vile creature. These beasts have come to defend their...
Denizens of the deep!
Get in there.
Cleanse this place! I summon the seas!
Bring on the chaos.
Us against the world!
Tandy needs help.
We lost our shields! Get ready! Co-op time!
Attack them! Denizens of the deep! Wash our foes away! Not fret!
Your god is suffering.
Ah, the minion.
Good medicine.
And he's got the fucking good minion though. I'm at a disadvantage.
Like
You
the
got both
tide,
cloak and
Namor
dagger.
always rises again.
I am a true team player.
Only 60 seconds left!
Get in there.
Denizens of the deep! Let the darkness drown them! Creatures have risen from the realm below.
You don't look friendly.
Your powers are mine!
Was there Loki alright?
Help get that vehicle to its destination!
Zero must reach the foul beast dies.
Us against the world!
I am your king, creatures. Eat
No!
protect me! This should help me recover.
The fucking beam minion, man. It's too good. I think does so much fucking damage. Holy fuck.
Sometimes. Or a dagger.
One of these days I'll hit a shot.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Protect your king! Drown them!
We're halfway there. Keep going.
Protect your king! I summon the
Bring on the chaos.
Healing power. Perfect. That is much better.
Hold on, Tom. Can we switch places, guys?
Denizens of the deep.
Anything new around here?
Yeah, I keep missing my right click.
Us against the world!
You get them, boys.
How refreshing.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world!
Attack them.
Watch out!
I'm
I have a raven.
Only 60 seconds left.
Namor does not. You
Get
cannot
that vehicle
wash your
moving
hands
again.
of Namor.
Oh, thank me later. Render me assistance.
Skullgirl versus Squid Kids? Let's
Attack
do
them.
this!
Drown them.
I'm murder here! The doctor needs a doctor!
Ah, that was not a good ult from them.
Sorry about your sweaty
Finish them. Bring on the chaos.
Protect your king. Drown them.
Final 10 seconds!
We must get to the shrine immediately.
Us against the world! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, I'm playing so bad this game. I think this is my last round. I played so bad. I think it'll be my last round. Dear God. That was so bad. I played so fucking bad. I played so bad. Yeah, I think that's it for me for the day. Fuck that shit, dude. Damn. Alright, guys. Hopefully I don't play so fucking bad tomorrow, dude. I don't know. I just can't do shit today. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Hopefully I'm doing better tomorrow. We can actually get some good muspah grinding in. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. Catch you tomorrow, alright? Take it easy. Have a good one, everybody.